How long do you... Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
It seems if you have a knack for crafting, if you have a knack rather than worrying, wouldn't it be better to...
Yo, what's up, brother? Hi, hi. How are you doing? Yo, what's up, Cedrico? Oh wait, I wanted to check something here real fast. Just getting in some relaxing, nice. Keely, I'm trying to make another deck stack, but keep succeeding pen black stack. On which stacks though? On the high stacks? That's kind of painful. This is tier 7, guys. This is gonna be the tier 7 that's gonna be like what's called 3 billion silver one, right? 100%, 100%. Trust, trust. Trust, trust. Is it tier 7 or tier 8 even? Damn it. Level 5 even. Useless. Wait. This one was also like some tier, right? Yeah. Some cracked channel, huh? Insane. 2 tier 7s, what is this? I logged in to just gather a bit. And here we are. Right. Okay, at least this one is level 15. Okay. Imperial Horse. 82 million. I will take it. 82 million for doing nothing. Well, not doing nothing, but like for 3 minutes of my time. Just needed like 2 more fails. Oh no. Wait, what fails are you trying to build? Like for deck attempt, it's like I assume like fairly high one, right? $418 on a pen black star. Madman. That is fairly what's called risky. Yeah. But that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. Maybe also bet 400. 400 is good enough, right? Yeah, with the pump buster, I think the highest I pushed was 390 or something around there. If I remember correctly, 390 was like what, 12 clicks or something? From 300? 300 with the with Vox. I think. Maybe I did push without Vox 390. Did they say a high push? Kinda blanked a bit. Wait a second, let me check other horse spot. Just in case, maybe there are like more tier 7s. Right? Just in case. Tier 6, tier 6, tier 6. Oh, kill tier 6s! Kill them all! Oh wait, this is this tier 6? I don't remember. This might be not tier 6. How much you're making? I'm just killing horses. I'm not actively doing it. I'm just gathering, and there is just horses on my gathering rotation, so I'm just checking and catching tier 7s. If I'm lucky, you can get like 2 billion horse, right? But that's fairly rare, I would say. I don't really know, to be honest, because I'm doing this for like for pretty much first time. Yesterday I did like a rotation on this like I was gathering, and then I realized that there is horses on this my gathering rotation, right? On the other sub rotation that I am doing. So I was like, wait a second, maybe I can, give it a go. Is this tier 6? I think it's tier 6, right? Yeah, it's tier 6, never mind. So tier 6 is like what? 80 million? Wait, what? Why tier 6 is 80 million? Is this like some expensive tier 6 or what? It shouldn't be 8 billion, 80 million. Tier 7 is 80 million. What the fuck? It doesn't have more breed count. Strange. It doesn't have like that many skills also. It's not even a cursor. Why it's 8? Oh, that's one of the new ones. That's why it's like more expensive or something, right? From SAP. Oh, from SAP, like it's 2.5 billion probably at this point. Sharp prices are going down, so. So it's kind of like, oof. How much weight I got? 1,000? 1,300. I don't saw a weight on my alts. So the new horses have currently the saddle cells and stand, which raises the value good. Saps, no. Saps are very light. I would say saps and blood and meat. They're all kind of a weight. What's the word I'm looking for? Friendly, weight friendly. I rather do sap or gathering. Wait, what do you mean sap or gathering? You mean lumbering? I don't have anything to use like timbers for. For saps, I always can use it for alchemy. I do a bunch of alchemy, right? So saps, to be honest, I need. For the timber, it's like quite useless. Mining and lumbering. Oh yeah, lumbering is also much more. You need a much more weight. Yeah. No, like getting plants. If you need plants, then you go get it plants. If you need saps, then you go get it saps. That's how I do it. And the plants you usually never need it. So nowadays I never gather plants. How long does the horse reset, by the way? Anyone knows? I guess I'll find out now. much was remain for sap? I sold all my life skill gear because I needed the money. Minimum mastery? Depends on how much money you want to make. What do you mean minimum mastery? You spend however you want to spend on life skill gear. There is no such thing as minimum mastery. You can get it with 0 mastery. So just get as much mastery as you can get. Like 2k base. Now there you go. If you want to get 2k base, then you go and get 2k base. If you want 3k mastery, then you go and get a 3k mastery. There is no AP or mastery restrictions to start gathering this. It's not grinding. There is no recommended well, there is a cap mastery, which is 3k. But you start gathering whenever you want to gather. How much difference is proc? No idea. Don't think about it. Just go gather. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. Put some mastery and start gathering. See if you like it. And if you don't like it, then you didn't waste money. If you like it, then you spend more money. If you like it, you will be doing it more and more, right? And if you're doing it more and more, then you want to spend more money on it. Because that's what you're doing a lot of time. The more you do it, the more it is worth to spend your silver on the life slinger. If you want like some baseline, then yeah, just get 2k mastery, and then if you can afford 2k mastery, get 2k mastery. If you can afford 3k mastery, go 3k mastery. If you cannot afford any of those, then just start gathering. How's to get on the mastery and the match log? Do you think using 1% speed crystal better than 4% mastery crystal? No idea. Oh, no fucking clue. I never did such testing, and I have no idea like about calculations. What's better? Those are kind of like a bit too specific tests. I guess you need to be doing, well, not really tests, but number crunching. I don't know. I would recommend checking checking the spreadsheet, yeah, hunting spreadsheet, and crunching numbers there. How much 1% attack speed is gonna improve your kill speed per hour, right? Is it gonna give you like 2 more kills, 3 more kills? So make a copy of the spreadsheet of the hunting, like if you want to know the number, right? Go make a copy of hunting spreadsheet, and then set up one spreadsheet for like your mastery, if you are using mastery crystals, and one that if you are using the attack speed crystals. But the problem is that I don't really know how 1% attack speed is gonna translate into kill per hour. because kill per hour is also like very different on how people hunt. There are different ways to hunt, right? There are chill ways, there are try hard ways. So I don't really know like how you hunt, how many kills per hour, for example, you are able to pull, and then you just make a comparison for yourself, right? You try like 1 hour try harding or whatever, like how you hunt. Track how many kills you did, and then you do with another set with a 1% attack speed, right? Improvement. Do that one and then see like how much. But doing only 1 hour is gonna be not very precise because it might be like a bit RNG, like how many back attacks you manage to land and so on during that 1 hour. So the now like it's very too many variables for me to like say which one is better. Too many variables to see how many kills per hour is gonna give you additionally that 1% back speed. Maybe it's not gonna improve anything, right? But it should. So I don't know. Almost able to stop at that class. Petals and all farmers until they are very sure they want the life skill every day. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, it's you need to do like very long testings, I think, like your average basically. So my answer would be, my suggestion would be get 3k mastery and then you don't need to think about it. Problem solved. Big brain, big brain. Just get just get the 3k mastery. Yeah? Cynthia. But yeah, it's kind of always like hard to like suggest people what to do with their like life skill gears. Especially like if people are like not full-time life skiller, but like they're PvPing or grinding or doing side life skills on as a side hustle kind of deal. Because the main issue is that well, I mean 2k mastery is probably like pretty much universal answer. You want to get like 2k mastery nowadays, I think it's fairly reachable. And with after 2k mastery, like the mastery goes down in a sense, like the efficiency of mastery goes down after 2k on all life skills except alchemy. Alchemy is still great to push above 2k. And of course, like after 2k, the price increases also for the each mastery that you get right. So going about 2k, I would say, is probably like for more committed life scholars, right? If you're just casually doing life skills, like getting like around 2k would be amazing. Diminishing returns, yep. That is the case. Alright, where is my medicine? Oh yeah, I wanted to check something real fast, 1 second. I need to check something here real fast. 15, okay. It's possible to mark in BBF now. We did a few with guild, but they don't want to go anymore. No. BBFing, I mean, marking not possible. So you cannot participate in BBF while marking. Yeah, lucky, Leon, lucky. Now you have a choice, right? Attend BBF to get, or rather, like, yeah, choice on what to do. Do you leave guild or will you stay? How much you care about BBF? Tough choice, but are they recruiting sellers? People interested in BBF? Just letting you know. I wish they would increase the master cap so there is a benefit to leveling beyond Guru 50. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. They are too afraid of increasing gap, yeah, so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Gap here, gap there, blah blah blah. Gap. Yeah, what's up, Sixal? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Had a few days of chill, relaxing. No video. We went visited like my girlfriend's parents. Stayed there for a few days. Just chilling. And then yesterday I decided to start watching Stranger Things 5th season. And I ended up binge watching it through entire night. So I just recently woke up. Classic. Yeah. Let's just watch like few episodes, right? You enhance today? Oh no. I'm not enhancing feature. Did my like what's called YouTube titles are all messed up again? I noticed that my YouTube stream titles are always for some reason messed up. Why it says last day of 60-day challenge? Holy moly. Useless. Yeah. There is upcoming for some reason is also what is this? Why YouTube is mess? Enhancing was already there, by the way, guys. You can check out the video expression deck_armor for the new video. Check it out if you missed the enhancing stream. Upcoming. Delete forever. Understand, delete. One second, let me fix my YouTube title now. Connect your encounter to start streaming. Stream settings. Last day of 60-day. Save. Okay, good. I think that should be fixed. No, I'm missing one energy. I'm missing one energy. I need to go grind for it, but I'm currently like want to focus on getting money for Alchemist Stone of Life. For Alchemist Stone update, basically, right? Alchemist Stone update is coming 22nd of January in 3 weeks, pretty much. 2.5 weeks. So I kind of want to focus on making silver until then. I want to have like at least 1 trillion silver. Would be nice if I can get like 2 trillion silver, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I do have like 500 billion in my stash, and then we have 100 billion, like around 200 billion silver in my marketplace. So I can liquidate like few 100 billion silver probably, and then currently like I have 100k like fairy bread goal, which is gonna be how much silver is that? That's like 20,000 sharps, right? So it depends on like how much sharps will go up. Because the thing is like on the 22nd also at the same patch, we're gonna get the Olvi update, which also might increase in the price of the sharps because there is gonna be like people enhancing and so on, right? New people joining the game. Because of the Olvia thingy for new players, right? People like going for the Kovala, deck Kovalas. So it also might require more sharps. So I kind of want to get 100k fairy bread before the before 22nd of January. I guys hoping I missed the patch note, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it that you can join Blue Battlefield with the War Hero. No, Happy New Year, Strongland. Hi, hi. You can get to 800 if you are using like certain buffs and not crystals build up. 818 energy is absolute maximum if you're using like all the energy buffs and energy crystals. Use the code Bairog. Yo, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciate the support. Still all the URNG before Rappo could get it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Rappo got quite shocked, right, on his stream. All his deck attempts failed. Legwork, what you been? Why you guys are hating on Rappo, huh? Hmm? What did he do, guys? Oh wait, maybe legwork was not towards Rappo, right? Okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense because it's just like how the sentences went through. I was like, wait, what? Video workshop, okay, okay, it was towards video workshop. Gotcha. I just like Rapos chat was like, I don't know, quite toxic during his stream. I tried like, you know, I know I'm not a mod on his channel. If I was a mod, I think I would just ban people who were like curse of wrath spamming that bullshit, no problem. Disgusting. If someone is gonna be cursing me on my stream, right? Of the permaban, instant permaban. Fuck that shit. They are cursing me, I got permaban. Hello, Ropo, but I was happy to see you get it. Yeah, it was crazy RNG. That was like insane. Chat was going, let's go, boosted. One of the things that I like noticed during working on the video, right, is that I forgot to kind of mute. I can set it up so like the redemptions does not get saved in the VOD. So working on the video was quite hard because the spam was throughout the entire stream was quite hard. Like boosted, one tap, before pity, just don't fire. The redemption boost, redemptions were through the roof. The dogs, yeah, crazy. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. It just like during the stream itself, I didn't notice like that much because like I was so zoned in like on the clicks and the you know the thingy that I didn't notice like how much of the redemptions were like popping all the time, right? Although when I was like working on the video, I was like, wait a second, this is a bit too much. I tried to like cut down like most of it, right? But there are still a lot of redemptions. Like, oh, told you so. Yeah, yeah. Those people are going ham. You have 0 channel points. I mean, hashtag worth it, right? Hashtag worth it. No, no, it's not against that, right? It makes more fun. The stream and the moment of it, I would say. But it just like for video purpose, I would say maybe because video gets like condensed like much more, right? And it becomes like kind of a lot of extra noise, I guess, for the video. You were betting on one taps. Hush bet on the deck. She went 250k maximum, right? Channel points, and she won. Wild, wild. Maybe after all, she is boosted. The one time she went all in, I succeeded, huh? Max, I always say it when people are trying to record guys live. Yeah. But I would say like I'm very happy how the video ended up. I'm kind of proud of it. I think like pacing kind of went quite fun, nice overall. Not too much dragging on. So and I think like the numbers are like people are liking the video so far. It's the #1 video. It's going even better than the not obliterating, but sovereign video for now. The 1.5 trillion spent on the sovereign video. I guess, like, you know, the first deck on the EU title might also caused it. Not that many people have deck armors. So I guess, like, you know, as I said during the stream, it was at the beginning I thought it was a bad influence, but maybe it was a good influence. It's just a matter of failing or not failing, yeah? What's the difference between a good decision and bad decision? It's bad decision, it's bad at decision only if you fail, yeah? Peer pressure, yeah. I mean, like, to a certain degree, yeah? To a certain degree. If it was not for, like, you know, the content sake, I would be playing smart. But for the content sake of the content, I went for the deck. I like, before the stream, right? I had like ideas like on how I want to be approaching the deck, the armors, right? Do we click maybe just go for deck entirely? Do we do it a bit more smarter with the clicking the oct first and then going for the deck? And then I ended up like on what's called middle ground kind of deal. Click one deck attempt and then click the next the rest for the oct, right? But yeah, that plan went to the bin. That plan went into bin. The taste of the deck was, you know, too, what's the word? Juicy? Too sweet? Bairog the juicer. Right, average voice line? Yeah, I need to make one, yeah. I'll make it for next stream most likely. Today I kind of like just woke up and then I was like, kind of want to stream. Because on Monday it's gonna be the, what it's called, the start of the week, you know, after holidays, so most likely I'm gonna be, what's called, quite tired after the work tomorrow. Plus Mondays I usually never streamed before. Mondays were always like kind of chill days, so I think we're gonna get back to the chill days. Maybe like I will come up with some schedule. Monday's day off, Tuesdays we stream, Tuesday, Wednesday stream. Thursday day off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's usually like my days where I usually stream. Same, notice that like after 2 weeks off, yeah. But I gotta get back to work. Gotta get back to work. So we don't starve, yeah. January is also like one of the months where streaming is not very appealing in a sense of like income. It usually goes like you know, for the people maybe who wonder, December, right, is the highest paying month because of all the advertisement, right? Companies always spend the most during December on the advertisement because it's a holiday season, people spending, so companies are spending a shit on the advertisements. So the December usually for streamers, at least for me, is the highest paying month. And after December, January, the lowest paying month. So it's like nosedive is a huge nosedive from December. So like the contrast, if you're like full-time streamer, right? Contrast is like, you know, you're like, ooh. Happy New Year, Sinkaran. Happy New Year. For the January month though, I am very motivated in BDO to get some silver before the alchemist stone reworks. So we have like pure silver. So I can like buy some of the alchemist stones if they will be registered on the marketplace, right? We don't know like what is gonna be the prices of the alchemist stones. But I want to try to get to 2 trillion silver if I can. That would be amazing. But 1 trillion sounds more realistic. 2 trillion is kind of like a bit too much, I would say. We have like only 2.5 weeks left, right? And I don't really have that much of life scaling stuff to make like a, you know, trillion out of thin air. I will have around probably like 50k sharps in total, maybe. Yeah, maybe I will get like to 50k together with the fairy breads, right? So 50k would be around 200. In best case scenario, I think it would be like around 200 billion silver. Then we will have like around 500, 600 billion from my trash. Oh, okay. So it's been 52 minutes, and my one of the horses respawned already, right? Well, less than 50 minutes to be honest, right? Kinda want to just check how much respawn time is there. Oh wait, I have 30,000 memory fragments. If memory fragments will go up in price, maybe another 100 beyond there. We have some blue battlefield today, right? Today is Saturday. It's gonna be lag west most likely. During Saturday, I mean Sunday's blue battlefield. There is a lot of people. Five minutes until the car mod, boys and girls. I'm kind of debating how many stones I want to keep up until the next clicks, I guess. Like next big announcement's gonna be probably like in middle of the March. In March also there is my birthday incoming, right? So maybe if I keep it like for 3 months multiplied by 4, that's 12 weeks, right? 12 weeks, that's around 60 stones. Maybe there is gonna be some events. That would be nice. Three months. I'll have like around 65, 70 stones. The PT on the deck is what? 85, yeah. I already did 10 attempts on the next deck. Would be nice to have enough stones basically to reach the PT. So it would be nice to have 70, 75. Another 80 stones, I guess, right? That's kind of main issue. The main issue that we're getting only 1 stone, I mean 5 stones a week, is that I will never have enough to like, it's gonna be either 80 stones or 75. If we have 75 stones, then I will reach the PT, but I will not reach the deck. That's the kind of main issue. No, someone is checking the horses apparently. Have you tried seed gathering by Run Gateway on the hill of the Putram Guild was a flat stone on the left? What you tried? Yeah, I have a rotation there, right? I made a rotation video on that one, I'm pretty sure. And about the same experience as underwater? No, no. If you if you think that what's called seed gathering is the same XP as underwater, then you never did underwater properly. Underwater is like 2 times better than seed almost. No, proper underwater gathering. And I did gather, yeah. Seed. I did do seed gathering. I did both seed gathering and underwater gathering. How are you doing? I don't have you since last year. Yeah, it's been like entire year, right? Insane complexity. I haven't seen you since last year. Oh, indeed. Yeah, what's up, Ray? I'm good. The challenge is over. I'm not gonna be streaming every day, right? Everyday stream challenge is over, boys and girls. Back to normal schedule. Back to normal schedule. Yeah. Can you show where you get sap? It's near glitch in front of Gvarka. Surrender shrine. I have a question regarding your website. You only have succession and awakening on Get a question. What are your thoughts on ascension classes? Depends on the class. It's very unique for each ascension class, so you pick whatever most of your damage comes from. And to know that, you need to know your class and which ascension it is. Show one more time? Nope. No more show more time. It's done. Was only one time. Open the map. Click Surrender Shrine. It's above Surrender Shrine. Insane. It's Wukong and it's mainly main weapon. Yeah, if it's main weapon, then you pretty much act like a succession, yeah. Yeah, but ascension classes are like different though from class to class, right? So cannot just have like just ascension category. Found it? Nice, come on. Enjoy the gathering. But not on my channel, okay? What rank do I need for the weapon for sub? Sorry for my English. At least that. You need at least that. But basically, the higher the better. A lot of people sniping costume. A lot of people sniping costumes, guys. Well, I mean, it is Sunday, I guess. There are a lot of people at the moment playing. Have you seen crowded channels? How crowded is you? That game? That game? That game? Game, that game. Rapo with the huge raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Rapoloso. Thank you, much appreciated. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice stream. And then BBF, let's go. Did you sub with it? Wait a second, let me check. Do we have enough people for your sub? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yes, we're gonna be doing some BBF in 40 minutes. No, 37. Nice shirt, Bairog. Which shirt? You haven't seen anything? Yeah, what's up, Moonshine? Westrunner? Antigandhi? Heaven's Demon? Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream, boys and girls. My name is Bairog. And I like to gather. So we're gonna be gathering. We're gonna gather until I get 100k ancient spirit dust. Damn it. Not ancient spirit dust. Until I get 100k fairy spirit. Yo, what's up, Waybox? Hi, hi. Have you guys missed the what's called the New Year stream? Not really New Year stream, but the end of the 60-day challenge stream. The Kedana armor enhancing stream. There is a video recap. Exclamation deck underscore armor. You can check the recap. It was interesting stream. Let's say. So the new year comes with the new goals. Currently we have a goal of getting 100k fairy breads. I want to get 100k fairy breads before the 22nd of January. Before the Alchemist Stone rework, right? And before Alchemist Stone rework, I also want to have 1 trillion silver at least. So we have silver to, like, you know, buy something, maybe. If we get lucky, we can try buy. But yeah, guys, check out Mr. Rappo's stream if you haven't. I think everyone knows Rappo, right? At least like from my viewers, I think everyone should know. And if you haven't, then well, enjoy. Enjoy getting into Mr. Rappo's content. Sorry, I kinda overslept today a bit. Kinda overslept a bit. I woke only a few hours ago. Because we kinda ended up like watching Stranger Things, the new season. And accidentally we binge watched 8 episodes overnight.
Before pity.
Just like, it's like one episode, oh, we do one more, okay, we do one more, okay, we do one more, oh, oops, we finished the season. Oopsie daisy, it's 9 a.m. Time to go sleep. That's type of deal happened. What clause for this? What clause for this? Like, just get to game mastery. Doesn't matter what clause you are wearing. Get to game mastery. If you want to do like any kind of active life scoring, I would definitely recommend getting to game mastery. Thank God Rappo is broke. He's not gonna be able to yoink my costumes. Hey, Bairog, do you think it's better to cron tap pen manos versus base prion not walked? Do you think it's better to cron tap pen manos versus base prion to oct? Exclamation video workshop. But I guess we can check it on the stream, right? So your question is it worth to cron pen manos, right? Manos accessories, I assume. So if your rough tapping pen manos is 240, right? 218 from TED. You're cronning it. So yeah, around 240, right? Prion accessories. Base to oct. Base to oct. Base to oct is 265. So on average, yeah, on average, cronning pen manos is better than enhancing prion. But that's on average. You also want to be looking at the chances, right? Chances of spending average 44%. Have fairly high chance to spend more than average here, 44%. With Prion, I think you have less chance to spend. 38, 40, I mean, fairly similar, I guess. Slightly less, especially on lower level, slightly less, and then higher level 41. I mean, it's still quite a big 3% difference, right? And the odd to PT is 20% on Manas, and on Prion it's 18. So you have higher chance to PT on the Manas accessories. So yeah, it's a bit like, on average, if you hit average, and to be honest, guys, when you're enhancing, do not expect to hit average. Do not expect to hit average because you only have 60% chance, right? 60% chance that you're gonna hit average. That's what the spending more than average column is for, right? If it's 44%, then it's 56% that you're gonna, like, the odds that you're gonna hit the average. It's like flipping a coin. Half of the times you're gonna hit average, half of the times you're not gonna hit average. It's gonna be like, you're gonna spend more than average. Angeli, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, much appreciated. Welcome in. Guys, check out Angel's stream if you haven't. Lovely, lovely. Lovely streamer, lovely human being, very positive, high energy, fairly quite opposite from me. I'm here like most of the times just chilling. In Angel stream, you're always gonna have some fun, some energetic, exciting stuff. Hi, welcome guys, welcome. Much love, much love. Is Video Workshop your project? You wrote the code? Yes. Video Workshop is entirely my project. That Prion, then buy upgrade Prion low. Overall, it's just better to buy Prions, yeah. Overall, it's not really worth enhancing like Prions and Manases. On average, you're gonna spend more money. Who made Videolytics? Warflash. Guy named Warflash. Another video player, right? Look at him. I have a goal. Well, Hiki. I need to get 100k ancient, not ancient spirit dust. I need to get 100k fairy bread. Fairy bread, yeah. Warp flash? No. Warp flash. Warp flash? You can just join the Videolytics Discord and you will see who made it. If you want to, like, contact someone. So no, they don't stream. As far as I know, they don't stream. Yeah, what's up, Max? Hi. Hope you had a nice stream, Anjali. We're gonna be having some blue battlefield in 26 minutes, so if you guys are interested in that, just stick around. If not, then no worries. Until then, I think I will be just gathering, and then after that, we might go grind 1 hour, or maybe I will just gather today. Kind of want to spend more, like, more energy, more gathering. I want to get like 100k fairy breads goal by the 22nd of January before the Alchemist rework. On 22nd January, we're also getting the delayed all the academy, right? So that's kind of big, I would say, in a sense of like there can be certain things happening with the marketplace. Sharps might be going up in price. I mean, sharps will definitely go up in price a bit with Alchemist rework. But also with the new all the academy, it can go up. So I kind of want to be done with my sharp goals before then. So the currently new goals are like kind of like just for the next few months, I would say. Maybe Zephyrus threshold I like kind of overdid it with 5 million. I don't think I'll keep 5 million. Yeah. I might redo like some of the goals because I kind of want to. I need to have silver, right? I need to have silver. Animal 1 Tina Brown, wow. Insane. Gonna go study again with the 30 years. Amazing. You're gonna go study? Getting like what? What's the code for? Oh, the code is for when you're swiping, right? If you're swiping A coins on the U and an A, you basically support the creator. The creator's code, I mean, the creator whose codes you're using. We get paid for each swiping. So if you want to support the creator, use their code and make them happy. That's pretty much it. Did you pre-order Crimson Desert? No, not yet, not yet. Most likely I will, right? Most likely I will, but a bit closer. It's like until what, March, I think it was. Today is the day for Buzzy money, and I don't think I'll be going for Buzzy money until the Alchemy Stone rework finishes. Basically, until I get enough silver to have a pre-order on Alchemy Stone, Shining Alchemy Stone. So either I get Shining Stone from the pre-order, right? Or I get Shining Stone from enhancing, from clicking. But because it's gonna be time gated, right? I want to have a silver to be able to buy it. We don't know what's gonna be the price of it, so I'm like gonna be like trying to liquidate until the 21st of January, 22nd of January, so we have as much silver as possible. Maybe I should change the goal command for Shining Alchemy, because the end goal is to get Shining Stone, right? I want to get Shining Stone of Destruction and at least Splendid. To be honest, I want to get two Shining Stones, Shining Stone of Life and Shining Stone of Destruction. So it's very interesting to see how much they're going to be costing on the marketplace, right, after the reworks. So I kind of want to see that. And after that, we will know approximately how much silver I will need. But I definitely want to check what it's called. Not check, but I definitely want to have enough silver to put pre-order on the, like, at least like the, while prices not reaches maximum. My expectations, sharps, you know, not sharp, but shining's gonna be like more than trillion, right? Upgrade for shining is gonna be more than trillion, I would say. So yeah, we will see, we will see. Lightstone is Hedgehog? Yes, Lightstone is Hedgehog. Gate item drop rate is the king, guys. So you definitely want to be having gate item drop rate. I won't spend mana scrolls, but man, they're so expensive to make if you constantly fail like I am. Wait, why are you not buying? They are not worth to enhance at all. Completely not worth enhancing. Yeah, I'm gonna change the only for you and an A. Yeah, only for you and an A. Only for you and an A. Command. The codes are for you and an A only. Yeah. Wait a second. Command edit new goals. Running alchemy stone of destruction. But then again, like Shining Stone, setting goal as Shining Stone is not that like You cannot count for it, so I guess that's why I put fairy breaths instead. If I want to get 1.5 million trash loot, 1.7 million trash loot at Zephyros in 2 weeks, how much I need to grind? 1.7 million is let's say like 20k. That's too many hours, right? Yeah, that's too many hours. Never mind. I don't think you can do it in 2 weeks, 80 hours. We can do it in 1 week. Grind 80 hours. Oh, I guess technically you can, yeah. But I'm not gonna. Technically, actually, you can, yeah. Maybe that's what I just need to do, right? Yo, what's up, Taber? Hi, hi. Is your video workshop website your project that you coded it? And that's right, what framework did you use? What framework I used? Why you're interested? Why do you want to know? Hmm. Just curious? Gotcha. It's what's called Laravel. React plus Laravel. How you doing, bad? And I'm just chilling. I'm good, yeah. Me too. Kind of just chilling also. Plus up. I'm gonna plus up for the blue battlefield. Blue battlefield starting in 14 minutes. So in 40 minutes, I think I'll be less engaged to the chat. So if you guys have any questions, ask now before blue battlefield, because otherwise during BBF, I don't think I'll be able to answer that much. And yeah, guys, check out the Armor YouTube video. We made the YouTube video. Kinda happy how it ended up. Let me know what you think about it. And of course, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm kind of bad YouTuber. I always forget to say like and subscribe. And yeah, Ribarchetta. I did code it myself. Yes, I did code it myself. Last year, like when I had like a bit of free time, didn't here. I always kind of wanted to. I got tired of spreadsheets a bit. In some cases, they're very useful, right? But in some cases, they have restraints. There are like few more ideas that I kind of want to implement on Video Workshop, but I still haven't gotten time to investigate because those new ideas kind of involve a bit more complicated stuff that I never done before. So we'll need to do some testing to figure out if that's gonna be possible or not. You're the last person I'm going to ask what should I play, Awaken Maeva or Awaken Wusa? Awaken Maeva or Awaken Wusa? They have quite different playstyles, I would say, right? Have very different playstyle. I never played Awaken Wusa, so probably like I would say Awakening Maeva. I don't know like how good is Wusa, but also I don't really know how good is Maeva nowadays. But just because like I played Maeva, I would go with Maeva. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Wusa 100%, okay. People saying Wusa 1000%. But they do, but I like both, just can decide. Gosh. Also, Sakbusa is pretty cash money too. Cash money? What does it mean, cash money? Hyana shoe. Hyana shoe. A lot of like small pieces. Oh, I mean, it's good. Mm. I played Maeva in Tangrad. Maeva was extremely good at Tangrad. She was like kind of mediocre, I would say, at Darkseeker Retreat. Never tried her in the Idana spots. Best calls for endgame grinding. Probably Awakening, which simplicity, AoE, low APM, high damage. The only thing that she might be lacking is survivability. She can be fairly squishy, but can dodge attacks. Her iframes are PV iframes at least are fast and solid. I'm gonna go prepare for the blue battlefield. It's kind of a bit late already. Hello guys. Blue battlefield time, so gonna be Awakened Dosa is still good in endgame. Yeah. If you do quadra combos on Awakened Dosa, his damage is still fairly good. Yeah. Especially like if you are using like Black Spirit Rage properly. And using like quadra procs. Alright, I'm gonna go join the guild Discord for Blue Battlefield. Bum, 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 bum. Awakened Dosa, oh wait, Guardian. Guardian is also nice. Yeah. Hello. On to Bluestone. With what? Hmm. 19 out of 20. So running out of slots. Shiria, he didn't know. I don't see him. He's AFK. This thing fast incoming, let's go! Bruh, bruh. Oh, and it's starting. 5 forts. Yeah, for a bit, fighting for that one, a battle, and then we swap. Yeah. Because the Shiria didn't mess up. Okay. Was on Gilgalway. Everyone knows, so yeah. Time to blast though. No, no. I'm gonna fucking alt you. Here, take my balls. Take my balls. There you go. Okay, who got left? Do anyone needs what's called trip taxi? Shirya got left, right? I'll taxi you to the what is called wharf. Not wharf, to the Gilgil. Oi. Nice. Oh. Anyone making troubles? Double kill. Knock, knock, knock. Hmm. Okay, people like Guild Galley is gonna go to Markile now. People who have ships, you can DPS the. Try to snipe the RNG fort. Really. Guild Galley, how? Living Villa. It's Living Villa. Up the speed. Yeah. 1 minute 50 seconds, guys. Are you making it in time? $128. Gonna be drive-through, most likely. 1 minute 5 seconds. $53. 38 seconds left. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds left. Are you guys making it? 15 seconds left. Well, I mean, Gallis, not Gallis. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. You should be launching. 4, 3, 2, 1. Life has got it. Okay, next one. No, it was life. It was life, not familiar. Yeah. A bit too late on the... A bit too slow, I guess, again. On regrouping on the guild galley. I need to improve that. Yeah. Because they can. Because they can. It's her. I'm pinging. I'm pushing them. I'm pushing them. They're pushing our ship now. On the ping also, if you can come. Yeah. How much is the Gilgal HP? Okay. Yeah, let's try that. 3 minutes. It's on the map. It's on the map. Yeah. Two minutes, 40 seconds, 45, 48. Yeah. Are you sure about that? I don't see anything. Knock is dead. I think Knock is distinct for you then. There is Knock? No. Aquatic is 1 minute 5 seconds. One minute 30 seconds. One minute 10. No, at 30 seconds. Clip only after 30 seconds. I think. 1 minute. And someone took it. Who was it? 40 seconds. 31. Block other guild ships. Damage guild ships if you see nearby. 20 seconds. But that's most likely not. Three, two, one. And that's why you don't take the node though. Okay, whoever took the node, that's why you don't take the node though. Might be a good idea to repair instead of like killing and then respawning on lemma. Sail to the lemma and repair it there. Because on lemma like respawning is pain in the ass. Easy.
What the fuck? Who did it?
Go repair. That'd be faster. Start selling, doesn't matter. Just leave him. If he's like not responding, just leave him. If someone is responding, value taxi Electro. Get to the Marlin. Yeah, shock, electric needs. Well, if he's a kid, then just leave him. Three minutes left. is the cannons full? 2 minutes. One minute 40. One minute left. $50. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Move the ship. Who is in front of our ship? Hunter. Hunter, move your ship. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Jeez. It's 3 seconds. Okay, like, don't block your ships, right? Like, why you were here, even there, Hunter? Don't stress people like that. Nye. Our guild HP. Could I transport ship to the llama? Mm. Gilgali is getting on the llama. I mean, I transported the +8 Gilgali to llama. How much HP? You can stay, I think. Angie is fairly nearby to you guys, right? Yeah. If you're still movable, then stay contest or whatever now. Sending in 5 minutes. Who knows? HP on the ship. $45, so not losing, yeah. Okay. Oh, 25. We might need to be refreshing then. I think after this one. Need to live for the next one. Yeah, real fast. How much HP do we need to bring new ship? No, it's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes. Yeah. Go just straight to the exceptional, I think. Or I bring to the my ship now. I'm on Lemma. I can bring now, and then you guys jump on the near the NG. Does it sound good? Are we making it? How much time it is? No, you guys are on Lemma? Okay. Okay, so the wait, Velia is what? The ship I can extract, right? Okay, I will get remove extracting. I'll get on the ship, okay? So it's faster. I'm gonna just sail, and then I'll guild someone once we are at that at the port. Oh shoot! Wrong ship. If you're gonna make. No, just stay put. How much time left? 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see if we can make it. Why is okay? That's a different thing. Okay. Nah, I don't think we're gonna make it even. One minute left. Hope it. There is only Todd in here, and I don't think we're gonna make it in time. We're like... Nah, if it's a GG, then they're gonna just be left in the sea. Unlucky. Bye. What? Mm. How does the shield work though? Connection. Wait, tidal stone's getting lowered? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. How much speed do you guys have on that guild galley, by the way? When you're sailing? Do you remember, Pash? It was like, I checked on stream 120 or something. Let me check how much it was. The sword thingy on the guild galley is that like what is that? It was empty. Sword to par on the guild galley when you're sailing, when you're driving. Yeah. It's like when you're rowing or okay. So I had 129.5 speed. 129.5. Alright, see you guys tomorrow then. GG's. Thank you. Bye. Your extreme Asian. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, BBF is over. I was like busy with the BBF, so kind of was not really reading much chat. Hope you guys doing well. Currently just gathering a little bit of gathering. If you had any questions, feel free to re-ask them during BBF, right? As I said, been a bit busy with that. Right now I'm full painted Dana. I heard it was more efficient to get one of the armors to Oct first before moving to the next. I don't really have stacks past 310. Would it be better for me just go around with Hex? Yeah. It doesn't really mean that, you know, like it's more efficient. People just prefer that. Or rather, like at one point you get 2 DP when you go to Oct, from sub to Oct. That's why it becomes kind of a bit more efficient to push like the, because after pen the success rate drops down significantly, right? And from sub to Oct you start getting 2 DP, so that's why it's kind of like more efficient to try to reach the sub to Oct level. And you don't really need that many, like what's called, that much higher fuel stack above sub level. Only for Oct level I would say, like for Hex you want to use what, 300 stack another. If you can get to 350, wait a second. That's a tier 7 horse. If I see tier 7 horse, then I catch it. Plus glow? Yeah, true. You also get a glow. Bum, 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 bum. Imperial horse delivery 80 million. Imperial horse delivery 82 million. Damn it. 108. Why this is 100? Oh, it's a tier 8. Holy shit, it's a tier 8. I just got 108 million of tier 8. I can level it up and get more money, I guess. That was a tier 8, not a tier 7 even. No. Die. Stupid horse. Insane. Insane, right? I'm not sure on this horse. Was it tier 6? Anyone knows? Anyone knows, guys? What is this? Tier 6? This orange one. Is this tier 6? Is it trash horse? Did I send it? Yeah, I think it's tier 6. I'm kind of wasting time, but it is tier 6. Yeah. Back to gathering. A little bit of break for taming. Got 100 million. I will take it. Back to gathering. The 7 8 have a larger, more pompous mane and tail. Gotcha. Yeah, what's a saber? Hi. Kid named what's up? When is the next boss, by the way? Yo, what's up, Settle Sage? Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Did I update my gear screenshot? I think I did, right? Yeah, I think I did. Let me double check. So we have 866 gear score, right? Should be flexing with our gear score right now. Can I ask you something? Yeah, go for it. Can you save your UI? Yeah, you can. You can save your settings also, like globally. Oh, you mean like in this, right? Settings archive? Upload. Yeah, working fine. Is it giving some error for you? Game variable.hxml. Bairog, do you do life and combat on one tool or you have multiple characters for those stuff? I have alt for everything. I have alt for my gazing alt. I have alt for alts. So yes. You make alts for different things. Did you hate me then because I can't? Oof, unlucky. No idea why. Never had issue. Maybe like some internet issues that it's not like uploading anything. What about after run? I'm not gonna reset my after run. I have 3 after run slots that have configured for specific AFK training loops, so I'm not gonna resave them. All my slots are taken. My R3 button don't work. What is R3? R3? What is R3? Ah, you're using controller? Well, nothing that I can help with. Pretty much. Should I stop playing with you? Should I stop playing with you? I don't know. You decide. If you're not having fun, then yeah, I should. Stop playing because your controller. I mean, if someone is asking should they stop playing video, then most likely we should, yeah. If you're in a state of mind where any inconvenience leads to should I stop playing something, then you definitely should. I think, yeah, you should stop playing, take a break, or quit completely. Up to you. Not having fun, time to find somewhere else to have fun. Play at your own pace. Yeah, his own pace is quitting the game. That's the pace. Zero pace. I like it. I don't know, guys. Why do you need my opinion on if she should quit the game or not? Strange question to ask, not gonna lie. I'm not your mom, not your dad. I'm not your accountant. I can't tell you what to do. But Bairog, I didn't want to tap my deck. Should I stop playing now? Did you also not get what's called a splendid alchemy stone from Shakata box? Yeah, I think at that point you just quit it. Quit 100%. 100%. I know, guys. New Year resolutions, right? New Year, new me. Old video. I just alchemy like madman and summon Xarka and get my splendid that way. Easy. So Andy, what you're saying is that you want to sacrifice a bunch of bucks, right? I see how it is. I see how it is. Andy hates bucks. How often do you get gathering drop rate artifact? Not often. Once in a blue moon, probably. Not blue moon, but once in like every. Ah, no, to be honest, it's RNG every 100 hour maybe. I get to. No, probably not every 100 hour. Every 50 hour. Hard to say, hard to say. I'm not really tracking it. How long is that energy grind? I kind of want 700. 10 years. I've been energy grinding for 10 years, so. Because that's what you do, right? You join the game and then you track how much time it took you to get the maximum energy. It took me so far 10 years. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like I'm not tracking like how much time I'm spending on energy push. I'm just playing the game. Just playing the game. No idea. A lot of times people are like too lost in the how many hours. Just play the game, guys. Play the game. If you want to push energy, go push energy. Don't worry about how much it's gonna take. Have fun. Not everything is money per hour, right? Have fun. Have fun. Guys, have fun. Fun. I'm at 960, 693, got it in like months going hard, missing very shitty ones, so passed it out in a month. Gosh. Great Tale started yesterday. You should have started 10 years ago. Beekeeping, you're like 10 years late. But now, like everything that is like attached to the account wise, I have no idea how much it takes. Because like it's different, right? When you're like actively playing the game versus when you're joining the game and starting from the scratch, right? Joining the game like 10 years later and then you think like how much it's gonna take. It's not like, I had the thing is like during this 10 years, like the energy is not was a constant. 5 years ago it was like 500 energy. Before it was less. So like there is no way for me to say how much it took me to get energy. No clue. Same goes with like CP stuff, contribution points. Same goes with the ecology points. A lot of things is like, yeah, if I need it, if I want to go for it, I go get it. If I don't need it, then I don't do it. That's just how it goes. Why you're getting sap? For alchemy, for fairy bread. Getting some fairy breads and
Hey,
alchemy
Bairog,
materials.
good day.
Yo, totally random. Hi. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. And hope you're having a nice day also. What to cook with 2.5 cooking mastery. What to cook? I would say like check out bdoworkshop. You can cook like any kind of meals you want. Walnuts, Serendia, Calphion, Valencia, or the later meals. You can do land on the more light meals also. It kind of all depends on like what you want to gather or what you want to buy, how much of hustle you want to be in or not. There are like simpler recipes but brings you not that much money, and there are like more complicated recipes that brings you a bit of money, but there is no universal, okay, you cook this. Right? What about 50k hours reward? How long did it take you? 50k, yeah, that one took me like 100k probably, yeah. Well, technically, Andy, technically it took me like around 69,000, I think, hours for 50k, because that's when they added that reward when I was like at 65k maybe. That's when they added the reward. So yeah, 50k hours took me 69k hours, 65k hours probably. No, 50k hours took you 50k hours? No. By the time when they added 50k hours to reward, I had 69k hours, so 50k hours I spent 69k. No idea what you're talking about. Maybe not 69, I don't remember exactly how much it was. Hard to say. Had me some American biscuits and gravy. It's a great day. Nice. We did some Blue Battlefield. Woke up like very late in the evening because we ended up binge watching Stranger Things season 5. And yeah, went to sleep a bit late. So here we are doing a bit of gathering, pushing my fairy bread count higher. If anyone is wondering how much fairy bread we have, currently we are halfway there, 51,000, right? 51,000, almost 52,000. Oh wait, no, maybe it is 52,000. Anyway, yeah, let's continue getting, I guess. What's the best life skill besides combat if I'm not heavy into life skill besides fishing? Active life skill would be hunting. Hunt. Livestock hunting, you can also do gathering nowadays. For sharps. Especially if you need sharps and you're gonna use sharps yourself. Gathering is like very nice. Wait, not alchemy. Alchemy is not active life skill. Alchemy is a semi-AFK life skill, right? Alchemy is good, but you definitely need to gather for alchemy. You need to gather and you need to pre-order items. But the cooking also you need to do the same thing, to be honest. So for the things that are like semi-AFK, you want to be like either doing some active life skilling. If you're doing like just kind of chill alchemy, you could buy items like for all items and skip the gathering, but then the money is gonna be not that great, right? At the best, like a few 100 million per hour, probably. One thing about sniper hunting, how important would the row be on sniper? I don't think you can put sniper hunting row on sniper hunting. It's only for mesh their build increase. I know I don't have a Roro anywhere. Not for matchlock, not for sniper hunting, never wanted it, never saw any importance in it. I would say that you are gathering or rather repairing your matchlocks fairly frequently. Yeah, good fight tonight, 15 kills, nice. Yeah, it was a lot of kills. Just for me, like, Blue Battlefield is becoming kinda just less and less interesting. Just going around killing ships is very boring. So a lot of times in Blue Battlefield, I'm just like sailing and then trying to mess with good guys, I guess. What making hunting good? It just gives you a lot of resources. That's it. You get a lot of resources, enhanced resources, blood, meat. There is no like one thing that makes it good. Just overall, you get a lot of resources and that's it. Bum, bum, bum. But on Sundays there are always a lot of guilds. But Sundays there are a lot of guilds, a lot of dissing, a lot of ships. Sometimes like you would be in so many ships that's like what the hell is happening here? 5 minutes until the Pico, boys and girls. Reminder, Pico reminder. 5 minutes until Pico. Pico, Pico, Pico. I wonder like what would make full Battlefield more fun. The thing is like the most ideas that would make full Battlefield more fun would be also very easily exploitable. So I assume that's one of the reasons why they're not gonna implement those. Because they don't want people to be exploiting PPF for rewards or anything, right? And also they want the BBF to be casual enough for people to like just jump in. That's why there is like last hitting fort instead of like holding you know, the longest or something like that. or swapping between like who has the highest amount of like last hits. All those can be like exploited. But I don't really know what would be like a good solution, to be honest. That's not gonna be exploitable and that's gonna still be like casual friendly, you know? I don't know, maybe giving passive buffs to advance and balance so they could ally ships nearby. Could buff, heal. Heal the guild Karak, right? But that would be too OP maybe. Healing guild Karak. Guild Galley. Guild Galley is already chunky boys. But like, none of the system matters much when the condition to win is to last hit the clock. Like, yeah, that would be fun, but like normal ships, they are fairly irrelevant. Yeah, you can like, you know, go farm like the titles and shit, but they're fairly irrelevant. When it's like last hit fort exists as a win condition, if that's the only win condition, then none of the gimmicks gonna matter. That's you're gonna do with cards, because that's not gonna matter in a like winning condition. Like, yeah, you're playing to win, right? Or at least like majority of people want to win. And when the win condition is like whoever last hits the fort, then like and the majority of the damage that you deal is on the guild galley, then any like things related to Kanaks, at least in my opinion, is gonna be like, yeah, whatever. You're not gonna win with that kind of deal. You get the savage just for alchemy and sharps. Yes, exactly. That's the only reason. Is this Bull Battlefield? Yeah, that was Bull Battlefield, and I forgot about Pico, guys. Pico, 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 Pico. Pico, 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 Pico. Did you ever get into hunting? I got into everything, Spooderman. I got into everything. Even into your... Oh, wait, what? I forgot that I'm not Rappa. I should be making your mom jokes. But yeah, we are Guru, Lifescaler, Guru 50, and hunting also, Guru 52. Hunted a bunch. The only thing that I did not do much was probably harpooning. I haven't done much harpooning. Yeah. Plating max weight, yeah. Can also gives max weight, right? Alright, let's get back to the gathering. I don't think I got anything good, right? Wait a second. Did I get? Wait, I have two. Wait, did I drop it? Did I get boosted while I was talking with... Oh yeah, I did get boosted. I was zapping with Lakota and I got boosted. Hmm. If you had to pick between cooking and alchemy, what would you do? Alchemy. The reason why would I do alchemy is because it's more AFK. Cooking, you kind of need to like refresh your cooking too often because it requires more LT, right? Alchemy is kind of less. With alchemy, kind of you don't need as much. They're not the same place? Nope. Alchemy has something called extend proc, which speeds up, not alchemy, but the cooking has extend proc, which speeds up the cooking time, or rather not cooking time, but like speed that you go through the resources significantly, right? So basically you spend like 10 times the resource in one, even with one cooking. And that's why you need to like refresh your cooking utensil and so on much more often. And that's why it also was great superior money than alchemy. Like you can have recipes in the cooking that gives you like 1.5 billion per hour, because to get that 1 hour of cooking you need to spend like I don't know, a shit ton of time preparation, right? Because you just like in 1 hour cooking you can go through like hundreds of thousands of meats and so on. Well, with alchemy you only only one item per time, one recipe per time. So it's you have 5k utensil. I mean, weight limit wise, they both require a lot of weight limit, yeah. But for alchemy, if you put like supreme utensil of 5k, it's gonna last you 1 hour and 35 minutes around. 1 hour 35 minutes, you can go AFK after you put supreme utensil in it, and that's gonna work with any recipes. So if you have enough weight limit on alchemy, you can alch any recipe and go away for 1 hour 50 minutes, 1 hour 35 minutes. With cooking, you're looking at maybe 20, maximum at 30 minutes of AFK. Okay, there is like some recipes that can go like up to 40, but most of the recipes are like 20 minutes AFK. So cooking is much more active for the semi AFK. Why would anyone do hunting about the getting? How do they compare in profit? Because getting seems so much easier to get into. Hunting gives you just more resources, that's it. That's why it's more money. I mean, now with the sharp prices increasing and they buff the fairy bread drops, right? I would say getting is definitely closer to the hunting than before. But it all depends on sharp prices. At the moment, for gathering income, right? It's 50% of the gathering income is sharps. So if the sharp price is high, gathering is good. If sharp prices is low, gathering sucks balls. So yeah, that's kind of like one of the issues at the moment with gathering, that most of the money is tied to the sharps, and it's gonna be like heavily controlled. Like how good is gathering and or how bad is gathering is heavily controlled by the sharp prices. Good rectal, horsey. Sounds like I'm getting into alchemy. Yeah. Alchemy nowadays, I would say, is just some more convenient AFK life skill. Like money per hour, it might be less than cooking, but it's just more chill, I guess. But you do need a lot of weight limit though. For both of those lifestyles, you do need a lot of weight limit. Especially if you want to AFK for a 1.5. I mean, if you're doing like some recipe like Clear Liquid Regen, right? Then you don't need like weight limit. If you're doing like elixirs, right? If you want to do like some, I don't know, 2 sap Helix elixir for 1.5 hour, you do need to have like around 7k LT to do like 1.5 hour alchemy. Again, I know it's in sturdy because I think they will go up in. Yeah, they might. But then again, the demand on sturdy is gonna be not that much because they are not gonna be degrading anymore, right? So they will definitely spike in price, but I don't think they're gonna be staying at a high price. Because now, at the moment, a lot of sturdies are like sturdies go down in price, so that's why you need a lot of sturdies, right? But after the rework, the Alchemist Stone will not downgrade. So if you're investing, you need to be like definitely selling it at the right time. How do I make money with getting? So I can hit around 2k mastery. You gather, you make money, and that's it. I'm not sure what you mean by how you make money. You gather and then you either sell the resources that you gathered or you... Well, I mean, the most important thing, right? The most important thing if you want to make money from gathering, do not exchange fairy bread to the contribution XP, right? This would be inting. So what you want to do is exchange this fairy bread for sharps, right? Because most of the money that you get is from sharps, and fairy bread is the biggest source of the sharps after it got buffed. So yeah, exchange fairy breads for sharps, and then you either sell sharps or you drop them. And the resource wise, you either alchemy the saps or you can just sell the saps if you don't want to do like further processing. With anything, right? With anything, you can just sell the material that you gathered if you don't want to like spend your time on further alchemy or cooking or processing the resources. If the resource is like what's called not pre-ordered on the marketplace, then I would say it's fine to sell it. If the resource is pre-ordered on the marketplace, then you might take a look what that resource is used for and then do that process yourself. Because usually if it is pre-ordered, that it means that it's in high demand, which means that people don't want to gather themselves, right? And that usually means that whatever recipe it's used for is good recipe, because people are willing to spend the money to buy the item, right? Is gonna tier mastery more money than Danny Granny? No, definitely not. Only for magical edition shops gonna go up to 7 million per piece, then it's gonna be more money. No, then it's gonna be equal money. Yeah, then it's gonna be equal money. But sharps not gonna go to 7 million. How should I do with hunting, sell stuff, and is it good enough, or should I be cooking the meat, crafting the crates for trade with the resources I get it, see? If you don't want to, you can just sell and make money. It's good enough. It's good enough. You can just sell, and you will see that if you sell everything, then you will be making like around 2 billion per hour. Fairly easily, I would say it for hunting. The dynamic grinding gives you like around what, 4 billion per hour, I would say. 3.5, 4 billion. Current gathering with the current prices is giving me approximately 2.5, 2.6. I'm planning that sharps will go up in price a bit, so like overall money that I'm making now would be around 3 billion per hour. But that's like a bit of gamble that the sharps will go up in price. I'm hoping for it, but it's not guaranteed, of course. Wait a second. Oh, by the way, guys, I do need to like what's called get the new costume, right? The new costume was released, boys and girls. The spotlight costume, right? Hmm. Anyone bought new costume already? Which one you guys choose? Spotlight. Jeans or no jeans? Oh, it has what's called? Nah, they have the same boots, I guess. Toggle cape. That's a very mini skirt, huh? Mini skirt. I don't know about this like part, sleeves. Looks strange. This one? Do we grab this one? The jeans? Which one, guys, do you like more? This version or this version? The jeans version or skirt version? Hmm. Skirt 100%? Leo is in skirt version. No colored earring. Ooh. We have spotlight outfit. Didn't you use the last life skill on Valkyrie? Wait a second, is this a correct one? Choose your spotlight helmet box. Female classes. Shy male. Oh yeah, I have a choice, right? Spotlight outfit box. Then the headpiece. I used to life skill on Valkyrie, yes, yes. Iconic or signature? I'm gonna go ask opinion on that one. Pash's opinion. Skirt or jeans? Okay, I skirted this guys. Pash said jeans looks eh. Which one is skirt? Too late! Signature one. Signature. Oh, a skirt. Oh wait. We need to go to the what's called remastered, right? A new costume called Spotlight Outfit, boys and girls. We are putting it on the Maeva. This is how it looks like with the Blasphemy Rage apparently. This is with the K-pop. Damn, okay. We are K-pop, right? We are K-pop. We are K-pop. What is that Ersedmik? There you go. We're the K-pop star, boys and girls. K-pop star, and then this is how it looks with the cape on. If you need, like, you know, a bit more warmth. Yeah, looking quite nice. Looking quite nice. Let's take a look at what exactly is diable in this costume. The skirt part diable, the belt diable, the thingy diable, easy peasy. The bra, different bra. Oh, you can also dye this. What's called black? Wait, what's written here? Black period? Are they missing S here somewhere? What's written? Where is S? I see black period. There is no S. It's period. Where do you guys see S? It's period. Yo, what's up, PV environment? Hi. Welcome to the stream, boys and girls. Is the S is the S gone because her boobs are too big? What's happening? My character's boobs too big, so S is gone. It is written black period. Max sliders is not working very well with the what's it called? Wait. Can I change it? Oh, save zone. Where is the save zone? Guys, check out VV environment, Giga Chat, Giga Grinder, getting like highest what's called levels. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, one second. Let me check. What if I like lower down the sliders, right? So if you have max sliders, it's not safe zone. Yes, there is S in there. You couldn't see it on your character. Is that a bug or is that a feature? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We need to report to PA, I guess. Yeah. Is that? Well, I guess like everyone will be what's called exposed, right? Who has the max sliders then? Exposed. Wait. So body, yeah, max sliders, right? Okay, we lower down this one. Okay, yeah, there you go. Black Spirit. It says Black Spirit, yeah. But if you have like a max slider, like I mean, who doesn't have max sliders? Like, what is this? Hey, fix it. It says Black Spirit. What is this? Fix it. Fix the Black Spirit. But here you go. The new costume. They definitely need to fix the Black Spirit part. Unplayable. Literally unplayable. Alright, so dyeable. Ooh, you can also dye this part. Okay. The half stockings. There is only one dye here, yeah? Yeah, makes sense. The microphone can be dyed. 3 parts can be dyed, yeah, all good. Yeah, so the only issue... Ooh, you can also dye nails here. Nails are dyeable. Okay. Fancy nails. Long nails. Wait a second. By default, they have different colors. But I assume when you dye it, it's all one, right? Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Fancy nails, right? Fancy nails. Okay, so this one, this top part. What is here? What's happening? Oh, it's Pearl Abyss. Okay. I mean, this part is kind of like, who even cares how it is? You're anyway gonna be wearing it like this, right? Let's be honest, guys, right? Can I dye the necklace though? Yo, I cannot dye necklace? Yo, I cannot dye the necklace? Okay, that's kind of sad. Oh wait, there you go. You can. It's fine, guys. You can dye necklace. All good. I was just blind. Okay, so for looking at the tickets, look, another one with the max slide. Okay, yeah, that's that. To be honest, this is the first time that, yeah. Does it make sense though? No. It's. Whoa, oh my God, Sangun, guys! I miss Sangun. I was looking too much at boobs. Almost missed Sangun. Don't kill it, guys. Don't kill it. Wait for me. What is this? But yeah, the new costume is available in a cash shop, by the way, in Pearl shop, I mean. The Spotlight. Feel free to check it out. And if you're swiping, guys, use code Bairog to support the stream. If you decide to get this costume and get some A coins, don't forget to use the code Bairog. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get anything here. Never mind, I got to feint. Easy. Easiest feint of my life. Oh, the new costume. Most likely they will address the Black Spirit, right? I mean, it's also quite nice, you know, to have not a Black Spirit but Black Spirit, right? Oh damn, she's now all wet. Not a bad costume. Back to gathering. Wait, Bairog, you did that message? Yeah, I did that message. I didn't know what it was about, so I denied it. Why? It's not in English, so I don't really know what it is. I said in a ticket not long ago they took away boob window and setup for Zeka. Wait, really? There is no option anymore? How does it work? The reason why I'm getting on the Maeva is because Maeva has dashes, so she is faster, so I can gather more saps basically per hour. And because of that, I know maybe I'm thinking to maybe start life skilling on Maeva. I do have equilibrium scroll, right? With the equilibrium scroll, you can like move all the weight limit and so on, right, to another character. Maybe I'm gonna do it on from like Valkyrie to Maeva. So she's kind of, you know, like, so I recover energy while I'm alking, for example, and so on. But at the moment, it's a bit awkward to have like Valkyrie with mm, let me check if I have a equilibrium scroll. The thing is like, yeah, I am doing a lot of sapping, and for sapping, like Maeva slash Musa is like the best. I did try Seraphim, by the way, right? People were like, wait, Seraph Dash is also good. Should maybe Seraph is good for sapping? No, she's horrible. Do not sap on Seraph. She's horrible. Oh my god, I tried like a few minutes on her and almost died. Seraphim sucks balls because her dashes locks her in animation. After you dash, you're locked in animation. You cannot start getting right away. Like Musa, you can see right with the like Maeva and Musa, you can instantly start getting after you dash, right? There is no like locked in animations, some strange bullshit. With setup, you're locked into animation that you need to wait until she finishes, and then you can get her. Very bad gathering. It's like that you can't transfer life skill costume when you transfer weight to your character with scroll. Yeah, that is true, that is true. Equilibrium. Let me check. I do have equilibrium, right? Yeah. Secret scroll equilibrium. Wait, what? There's some differences conditions, I think. But good thing, right, Seppi? For alchemy and cooking, you don't really need the costumes anymore, right? So technically, you don't really need the costumes for cooking and alchemy. Only for that extra XP, maybe, right? But who cares about the XP? Nowadays, is like cooking and alchemy, you get so much minus time that you don't really need. The only thing that you need is processing, I guess. Yeah, processing is the only thing that you kind of need. Kappa? No, that's not even a joke. I don't think I will be even like getting the costumes on my if I move my life skill. I don't think I will be moving costumes. Wait a second. What happens if I buy a loyalty weight and after I bought it, it's character bound, right? And then I use equilibrium. Can I pop those loyalty weights on the new character? Will I get extra LT because of that? Wait, can I do the same shit with the pay to win weight? With the equilibrium? No, that sounds kind of broken, no? That sounds broken. Equilibrium exchanges. Yeah, it exchanges, but I didn't use it, right? Fun. Can you use it? Like I will just buy it, but then I will keep the items not opened on the character, and then I use the equilibrium. Will it swap like my like? Will it move the weight limit that I have in my inventory not open? How about the evening Bairog? Is that donkey method still viable of level training? No, I wouldn't do it. I mean, it depends. I heard that you cannot get to 3.9 anymore. Someone tried to get to 3.9 and he didn't manage to get to it. So maybe the XP was also nerfed. Plus the training got buffed, right? So when you're like actively training, you have a chance to get like a lot of money. But if you're pushing for XP, you're not literally training like for money, but you're training for XP, which means you're catching everything, which means your money per hour is kind of lower. Maybe you'll be able to get like around 1 billion an hour or so. So it kind of depends. Do you care about money? Do you care about just XP? If you care just about XP, then Banky is probably still gonna work okay. But you just need to know that you don't make any money, right? You don't make any money with Donkey. And I think the XP is a bit nerfed because, yeah, there was a guy who tried to get to 3.9 plus XP on Donkey, and he didn't manage to get it. He was like fairly short, even with the current XP event, right? Mount XP event. Is this a tier? No, maybe it's not tier 7, but it's kind of like new, like unique tier 6 or something. No, maybe it is tier 7. Not sure. Now let's just catch it. I'm not that good with the recognizing horses. Oh, yeah, it was tier 6 now in there. But 59 million tier 6, so low 16. Would say worth it, yeah. Any other horse here? Oh, by the way, my I need to check my GPU. One of my fans on GPU is kind of dead, so probably it shouldn't be in the remastered mode. 78 degree, I guess it's a bit hot. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the lower one. Basically, one of my fans on the GPU kind of dead. Yeah. It started making insanely high pitch noise randomly on Saturday morning. We even woke up because of that. It was like making such a noise. It was like, holy shit, what the hell? Then I opened my my PC, and then it was the fan itself was hot as hell. So I pretty much just turned it off. Turn the fan. I mean, like, I don't think GPU is kind of dead, right? It's just the fan is is the one that is dead. It's very wobbly, so probably fan kind of died out. I need to either replace it, but to replace it, I need to like I need to do shit. The shit that I don't want to do, right? Dismantle and then disembowel. Fan replacement isn't that bad. Yeah, probably. What's the best stuff to process to power level to Guru? Any wood. Any timber processing is the best one, I would say. So you just process timber to live planks, mass process, and then that's the highest amount of XP you can get. It just takes a bunch of time, probably. Need to be like taking out the fans, the car, the fan, and try to not mess up anything, you know. But probably better than buying new GPU. But then again, I played like few games and my PC was not managing it very well, so if I want to play like some new games, it seems like I do need to get PC upgrade, especially if I want to be streaming new games. But PC is like so expensive at the moment, is like what to do? What the fuck I do? Kaja, do you have a video on that quick way to level training to Guru? I remember you were running around the farm or something. Uh, I don't really have a video on it, no. There was like, I think, command, maybe social training, social donkey. No. What was the command? There definitely was a command. Let me check. Okay. Method maybe. Oh yeah. It's like kind of what's called time link where I'm explaining how the donkey method works, I think, on one of my streams. Okay, that's on the deck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a wild stream. The deck stream, yeah, it was wild. If you guys missed it, by the way, guys, check it out. Exclamation deck armor. Check out the YouTube video. Like, comment, subscribe, all that shenanigans. Okay, maybe don't subscribe, I don't know. I'm not really making that money on much YouTube videos. My YouTube game is kinda a resin slipper stagnating. Just, I don't know, I cannot find time. Cannot find time to make videos. My energy is kind of going low, guys. Energy is going kind of low. You know what is good part about this costume, guys? I like the boots. I like how the boots look. The skirt. I watched and liked the YouTube video. Congrats, Bairog. Yo, Garnier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Mr. Garner in the chat. Okay, skirt is also quite nice. Yeah, yeah. True, true, true. The first deck NA and EU from streamers. I think it was the first one, right? From streamers. I haven't seen any other streamer succeeding. At least I haven't. I've seen like some clips. I don't think anyone else got it, right? Was that the first one? Some people even say it was the first one on NA and I mean on EU, but I feel like I've seen deck armors on EU before. Did I see deck armor on EU? I mean, there are definitely deck armors on NA. No, I feel like there was some deck armors on EU on global chat somewhere. I don't think it was the first. It's been like what, half year, more than half year. No way some like what's called a whale didn't just click and succeed, right? But I will take it. I will take from streamers, okay? I'll take from streamers. Stone gated? Yes, stone gated. That's one of the reasons why it could be the first one if no one got lucky. But yeah, hard to say to be honest, hard to say. I also forgot to take a screenshots after I flexed in the world chat. People were like congratsing me. I want to take a screenshot that included in video, but I completely forgot and then I crashed. My game crashed, so all the messages were gone. Rip. So if you guys did say congrats in the insufficient energy, we need energy, guys. Damn it. Don't have that much gold bottles to be honest, also. Yeah, let's just go ham on gathering today, right? Fuck it. Haven't played since the Danny Part 2 came out. The Danny Part 2 didn't came out, to be honest. You mean the Danny Part 1, Part 2, right? Came out. Is it worth coming? Don't really know. Why did you quit? Not much changed since then. So if the reason of you quitting was something that you didn't like in the game, then nothing much changed. I guess it's like, what was your reason to quit? What was the reason? Alright, what we are gonna do is I am gonna medicine. I'm gonna pop medicine, I think. Herbal medicine. Lilac definitely got stun gated, right? He got cucked on the enhancing of the armor. I think he like was pitying quite a few of them. For my next enhancing, I'll definitely gonna be stockpiling a bunch more. A bunch more. Wait a second. I don't have enough gold keys. If I get like proc. I need to buy more gold keys. Power key. By the way, guys, the shop is getting reset. The shop is getting reset. So if you haven't bought shop, the vendor event shop is getting reset today. So do it before the reset. The event shop is getting reset today, so go buy the event foods. Or it's too late. Talk about event food. Probably I should be popping some of the drop rate one. This one is also this person event ends, yeah. There you go. What shop are you talking about? Winter Crashers. You can get there like getting item drop rate event food buff, the mastery food buffs for the 20 HP food buff, the drop rate food buff, right? All that stuff. The snowboarding shop. The weekly reset is on Mondays. So if you haven't been there yet, go there and grab your foods. This is the food that you can get, right? Let me show you. The food, this one, the 20% drop rate food buff, higher knowledge, mount XP, training XP, after fishing time, cooking time, processing time, life skill mastery, life XP 20%, recovery 100 energy, 15%, 50% drop rate. This one is not going to disappear. The getting item drop rate 5, life XP, 100 mastery, 20 mastery AP, 20 master DR. Amazing foods, especially if you want to be grinding. So that stuff is getting reset, yes. If I remember correctly, it resets every Monday. Did you buff potion piece drop rate or am I incredibly unlucky? Incredibly lucky? Oh, yeah, most likely you're incredibly lucky. I don't think they buffed it. There is currently just a drop rate event running, so if you never grinded with like 300% drop rate, you might be noticing that one. But no, they didn't buff it. How many pieces you got? Cartas. And cartas is like all of them. Yoink. This is like tier 3, but this is like the new tier 3? Tier 6, I mean. At least. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Two in 2 days? Nice. Getting lucky. Level 20? Insane. 82 million. I will take it. For 2 minutes of my time. 82 million. Would say worth it, right? Or maybe not. 2 minutes 30, maybe not much. Is it worth 80 million or worth it? Now I wish I could turn the PTPs into Tanis shards. Yeah. Sadly, I don't think that's possible. Oh, is today the reset, by the way? The weekly reset of swiping? Should I stay up late? To try to get some costumes? I did spend most of my costumes. Ooh, 3-1 life XP crystals, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't sell mine. Oh, nice. They're on pre-order. Easy money. 1.3 billion. That's how you do it, guys. I didn't sell the previous prop. Really nice, really nice. Oh, don't didn't pop my life buffs. Crazy. Crazy work, crazy work. Setup is an angel form, use awakening weapon. Oh wait, I forgot to answer the question about setup, right? Muscatic, if you're here, setup uses mainly skills from main. During her Z buff consumption, she uses awakening. But the thing is, you don't want to be focused on awakening, because whenever you're popping Z buff, you're getting 30 AP more, right? You're getting 30 more AP. So if you're focused on that one, damn it. If you're focused on that one, then you kind of get like an imbalance, I would say, right? Imbalance in a sense of your awakening, your Z buff will be feeling significantly more powerful than your non Z buff. My like updating of this is kind of slow, seems like. But yeah, setups in angel form, aka under Z buff, does use the pre-awakening weapon. So depending if you can keep up your Z buff, like for setup, I would say you don't want to be like having very big difference between awakening and pre-awakening, like level wise, right? For weapon. At best, I would be probably yeah, probably I would have Z buff like two. I mean, the awakening 2 level below. Than main hand. And mainly focus on main hand. Because if your main hand is not going to be high enough, then whenever she loses that buff, right, you're gonna be feeling yourself like so much weaker. Because not only you're gonna lose the 30 AP from the Z buff, but you're also gonna lose the like the higher AP. Like if your awakening is higher than your main hand, right, you will be also dealing more damage, having more damage from your weapon. And then whenever your Z buff drops down, you're losing the additional AP from weapon, you're losing additional AP from Z buff, and you're losing additional damage from the skill like increase, right? Skill damage increase. So you're gonna be like having really low damage on at this compared to awakening, you're gonna be feeling much like weaker in pre-awakening. If you like focus on the awakening weapon. And I don't think that's gonna be like very fun. Unless you can keep up at about 100% uptime. But there are not that many spots where you can keep up your 100% uptime. The blast speed rage uptime 100%. I would say there are only like few low level spots where you can do that, right? Most high end spots, your Z buff uptime maybe is like around 60%. We happen to know what's the average sharp needed to make response. We don't have like exact numbers, right? Because they didn't share the success rates. We can like estimate approximately. How does the estimate? We should know more information on the 16th of January, right? But approximately it should be more than 6 times. Let me see. For Resplendent, you would need like around probably 5,000 sharps. That would be like my very rough estimate. But as I said, we don't know exact numbers. They didn't share the exact numbers with the new system, right? The more information will be on the 16th of January during Global Lab. Until then, it's just this kind of rough estimate. Around 5,000 sharps for responder. Or 20 billion in the vendor item, right? Because you will be able to also just buy the vendor item. So it was it was 40-50 sharps tap. Yeah. And then you would need like around what's called 20 taps on average, 25 taps. Approximately the spin success rate is going to be like a 3.3%. How many sharp distractions you needed? How many sharps needed? I think it was the same, like around 23. You'll need like around 23 sharps. It's taking my questions. Oh, you're talking about the sharp destruction stone, not like the sharps as in like sharps. You're not talking about sharp, this sharp, right? We're talking about the sharp stone. I was talking about the sharps. Yeah, on average you need like around 24, I think it was, sharps. The success rate of the respond is 3%. And the average is gonna be like, you have a chance to not destroy or not downgrade the sharp. So on average it was 24, if I remember correctly. You need 27 sharp alchemy stones. There you go. Because I thought you were talking about the sharps with the new system that's coming. You can use sharps, right, to enhance. So these sharps. I thought you're preparing the sharps for the new alchemy stone enhancing. By the way, I wouldn't go for the resplendent at this point. Doesn't seem worth it. Without 10 attempts so far is easy, yeah. But the thing is, with average, right? It's not guaranteed, it's expected to get average. I mean, like, to succeed. A lot of times, maybe a lot of times people think that the average means that, you're most likely to succeed, but no, average means you have around 50% chance to succeed. That's the average. In most cases, depending on the success rates and so on, you shouldn't be expecting to hit it in average amount of clicks. That's why if you hit the average in video, right, or in anything statistically, RNG wise, you're lucky. If you're average, you're lucky, guys. Remember that. Always remember that. Never expect average. Because there is very high chance that you will spend more than average. When you're looking at the numbers of the enhancing, never expect average. So if I get sharp, I just keep the next upgrade, yes. With next upgrade, there is going to be PTs, there is going to be no downgrades, and so on. So time-wise and silver-wise, it's not really worth to like go on alchemy stone upgrades at the moment. Just gotta wait until the alchemist inner work is finally gonna come, and then upgrade the new system. Old system is not worth it. Especially after the announcement of their new plan of the Alchemist and rework. It's gonna cost much less than they were planning to change. So I would recommend just unless you have like a shit ton of silver and nothing else to do, then just wait until the Alchemist and rework. Accessory roll deck, I'm no main and no hand with Octa Awakening. Nice, nice, nice. Got the big gains. So it kind of makes sense that you want to get the Alchemist on. But as you know, right, polishing is a very annoying thing to do. At least with new system, it's gonna be fast. No downgrading bullshit. Also, I heard that I can increase the durability of my gear with branding. Bam, 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 bam. With branding durability of my gear, yeah, you can brand your gear and it's gonna be losing durability less. Yeah, what's up, Jay? Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Can I ask her question? Yeah. Send it. Plus you play. This is Awakening Maewa. Closer, high question, is there any good reason for me to stay on Season Terror after I reached level 61 and full development? I have after season character that could benefit from linking up, so I am thinking about graduating. Still have a lot of story to do. So the only reason why you want to be staying in season is time fill stones, fragments, that you can exchange for the loot scrolls. But probably not, to be honest. I would graduate, and then if you need the time fill stones, you can always create a new seasonal characters and farm those fragments on the seasonal character. So I would say like graduate and then you can create a new seasonal character if you need like those time fill fragments. Yeah. I'm level 61. Should I go to deck to well or buy armor off the market? I don't really know, to be honest. Should you buy? With the current sharp prices, I think deck is cheaper, right? So might buy deck.
I know that.
Are you able to instantly go into Pearl items being listed? Top secret. I have just marketplace open. So I can open it instantly. Is paint affected by drop rate? No, it's not. Paint is not affected by drop rate. Any idea if I want CD of that piece, should I choose the paint of Dark Cigar? Probably. I don't know. Probably, but I have no idea to be honest. Hmm. Yo, what's up, Tisan? Hi, hi. I was wondering how much energy you first need to make this money with the life skill. Have you been doing only grinding so far? You don't really need the energy for that. 400, 500 is gonna be enough. You just need to be popping energy potions and energy recovery. Yeah, probably like around 500 plus you want to be having. So you can pop that herbal medicine that recovers 500 energy. But you pretty much you want to be just having enough energy to like spend it and then use energy recovery potions. Because like this 700 energy, regardless of how much you like total energy you have, if you're not gonna be popping energy recovery stuff, then you're not gonna make much money. Energy goes very fast, fairly fast. So you want to be basically just recovering energy. How many covers are you getting stepping on average, do you think? That's a tough question to be honest. Definitely probably like around 100 or so. That would be my guess. Like together with Ancient Spirit Dust, right? I haven't like tracked it too much to be honest. So hard to say. Yeah, my guess is like around 100 or so. Probably a bit more than 100. So like the enhanced site, thank you. Any plans to update it? Update what? I guess the question is like, what kind of updates do you want? Maybe you missed some part of the message there. To match the new fastag options. Oh, you mean the primordials? What would be average tap attempts for no weapon on 400 fastag? Check video workshop. You can change the fastag there. Then it will tell you average. But average does not mean expected, right? Guys, remember average does not mean expected. You should not be expecting to hit it in average. At the end of the day, it's RNG. But yeah, you can check the numbers. Primordials will be updated. Yes, it will be updated.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I get a hug?
Mm. Yo, what's up, Sunny? Hi, hi. Now I got spirit back. I need to go AFK a bit. Oh no, Uturi appeared. I missed Uturi. Fuck me. I forgot about Uturi. I forgot, guys. I forgot. Okay, let me update. How many gold in an hour? How much silver per hour gathering? Like 2.5 probably. Command. I'm gonna edit new goals. I'm gonna leave only 100k fairy bread. I'm gonna leave the Zephyrus threshold. The focus now is fairy bread, boys and girls. That's why we are getting a lot. Zephyrus will be maybe like down the line. Just spending some agres there and here. Yeah, hope you guys doing well. I'm gonna do a little bit more gathering and then I think we're gonna wrap it up. It's kind of like 2 a.m. getting close to 2 a.m. You know what? I will try to stay a bit late after before the reset maybe. Yeah. Like a little bit after reset maybe. Gather, boys and girls. We did already quite a lot of fairy bread today already. I think fairy bread is in value, right? 55,000 guys. We got to 55,000. How fast I can get to 100k, I wonder. I mean, like 45k, 45,000. Um, if I'm getting like 1.5k an hour, right? That's 30 hours. Yeah, we can be done in like 1 week fairly easily. Considering that it is gathering. Begin, brother. Yo, what's up? What's up? No, yeah. I've been mainly just chilling. Haven't done anything like very productive. Currently, my goal is to get 100k very bad. We might be also. How much is upgrading per hour with 5 billion shops? 5 billion shops? With 5 million shops and 2 million kafras, it's like around 3 billion per hour, I would say. But you definitely want to be having high gradient in the upgrade. You want to be having like gathering on something like Musa or Maeva for the subs. I'm currently not sure how much kafras I'm getting. I feel like over 100 kafras for sure. I was told you're the one to ask about Alchemist Stone changes. Yeah, go for it. What questions do you have? What are you doing to sustain your energy? Popping popping energy pushes. Popping energy recovery items like herbal medicine, right? Mellow herbal medicine or mystical herbal medicine or just a herbal medicine. No? Do you know if the protection constant can be combined with the Wells Heart? No. Protection can gonna get combined together with the protection alchemist. You will not be able to combine protection stone with the well is gonna get combined with distraction stone. The protection can is gonna be combined with the protection stone. And the life can is gonna be combined with life stone. So you cannot like mix match it, right? Only one type gets combined with the same type. And you combine only with the alchemy stone, like the normal alchemy stone plus something else. It's either alchemy stone of, I mean, Khan destruction version with the alchemy stone of destruction, right? Or well with the alchemy stone of destruction. But you cannot mix, like, combine well and Khan together. Trying to decide between polishing the session or life first. Life looks like to be really good since the session is only like 4% difference speed and like ATP. If you're doing a lot of gathering or hunting, right, then like life is definitely, yeah. Life, I would say, is one of the best things you can do if you're doing a lot of gathering and or hunting. You'll be getting a lot with the new treasure, yeah. If that's the case, I wonder when is the new treasure is gonna come. When you hunt, do you solve 2% get right and drop a chance when you collect, or one set the whole time? Yeah, I usually use the crit hit rate during hunt, like during like shots, right? And then soap when I'm gathering. I usually kill all the mobs around me and then I gather, so it can be done like in a faster. $126. What location are you farming in? Serende Shrine. On top of Serende Shrine. Nah, I think this is tier 6 still. It looked like it was tier 7, but I think it's tier.
If it's about cow fuel, go grab that bogan and talk to him.
What I'm stopping for alchemy, Makita. Just for alchemy, pretty much. What exactly alchemy it is? It's a recipe used in multiple recipes. So it seems like pushing us. We're at 235 energy. Or the 236 ancient spirit dust. Let me think. 500 ancient spirit dust, that's 100 coffers, right? I think I need to be tracking like more precisely, to be honest. But I think like 500 dust is definitely gonna be possible. We'll get it for like what? 10, 20, 20 something minutes. Half hour is not fast. My energy is kind of going down very fast, I'm not gonna lie. guild payout, boys and girls. Insane. No need to scream. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes left, so I was wondering. How much we got? Guild funds 11 billion left. Talk about guild payouts. Should take them collect wage. Insane, insane. 80 million guys. Collect money. Oof. 12 million. Getting fed payout, huh? Insane money. Need to gather 500k ash sap. Yeah, that's fairly easy. Saps kinda goes fairly fast. 500k saps is not even like 20 hours. You get like 30k in an hour. Gathered of fires and so on, like on Musa, I was pulling 30k ash, I would say. I think like I averaged like at 32k even, I think. In the guild, it's 11 billion, 11.07. It shows 3 for me. Insane, insane, insane. Where did you spend all the money? Yo, what's up, Aramida? Hi, hi. How are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Just chilling, doing a bit of gathering. The goal is to get 100,000 berry bread. The reset on Monday is almost over. If you have like 1 minute, guys, reminder, 1 minute to buy the shop. They want shops. They're gonna get reset in less than a minute. So maybe it's not really a reminder. Doing great, suffering through back pain since I overworked myself. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. Overworking. What were you doing, huh? Nesting hit hard. Said to repot all my houseplants. Repot all houseplants. I have no idea how it's done, how much work it is. Never done, never cared about plants. Never had houseplant. I had one time houseplant, a gift from my sister. She gifted me a cactus. And cactus died. Apparently I needed to like water it something once in a while. But yeah, happens, right? Happens. Got any Garma Tower sapping? Recently, maybe? Life skilling, sap spots. No, not really, no. It seems like I didn't save any. Recently I had saved stuff with the Snowciller sap, but oh no, never mind, it was 6 months ago. It wasn't really recent. I guess now I didn't save any. Kinda a bit too lazy to do so. And with the ash sap gathering, there was a problem with your companion that it doesn't really track correctly for some reason. Saps. Oh wait, like one of the reasons why it doesn't track correctly is because it doesn't count in the faro numbers. Because I assume it's expecting like triple digits or something, right? But it's getting like not triple digits, but 4 digits. So it was kinda messing up something. Activity died to the overwatering. Yeah, yeah. Usually. Thank you very much for the lurk, Aramnida. So many plans, so little time. Yeah, sometimes it gotta be like that. Bedtime? What is bedtime? I have no idea what they're talking about. It's 2 a.m. on Monday, which means it's sleeping time. Okay? Don't tell anyone to. How long you been doing this today? We had 1 hour break on the BBF, so I've been streaming for 6 hours 51 minutes. 6 hours?
No! No! No!
What do you mean no? Yes. Gather, guys. Gather. How many characters did you get on? Today I was getting on one character. Don't you run out of energy? No. You just pop energy potions. There are herbal medicines that gives you a shitload of energy recovery. For example, one of the miraculous herbal medicines that you can pop, right? It gives you 500 energy, and during while it's active, you also don't lose energy. So it lasts for 1 hour and gives 500 energy. So you can recover 500 energy, gather for 1 hour without losing any energy. So overall, it becomes like around 3 hours gathering once you pop that one, because you have energy from like AFK timing on your character, then you gather that one, and then when you run out of that energy, you pop that herbal medicine that recovers 500 energy, and then it's gonna last for 1 hour, and then your 500 energy is gonna even sometimes recover a bit more if you keep popping energy potions all the time. And after that, like you can do like another hour or so with that energy. And after that, I popped a herbal medicine thingy that recovers 25 energy recovery, right? So, and now I'm catering for, yeah, 3 hours. This is the third hour of herbal medicine. So yeah, in total, like today we did close to 6 hours, I guess. Once you get like above 6 hours marker, then probably you're gonna be like having some issues with the energy. If you run out of this herbal medicine, I did run out of herbal medicine, so I don't have that anymore. It's a land of the more light food. I need to get some more. So we might be doing some Maeva alts maybe. Maeva slash Musa alts to gather more saps. Go to sleep. You're not my mom. You can tell me what to do. You prefer this over grinding? Yeah, let's chill. It depends. Sometimes I like grinding more, sometimes I like gathering more. Let's say I gathered a bunch, right? I'm not gathered, but grinded a bunch, so we're kind of just chilling with gathering. I mean, technically he just did, just you don't want to do. I guess like then you don't have control over me. You're not even territory sub. Well, if it was territory sub who said go to sleep, then yeah. Your wish, my command, right? Oh, wait, no, that's not how it goes. And sometimes you just want to sit in a place and make elixirs. Hell yeah. Not when I'm active though. Usually when I'm active I kind of want to do something. Boom! Kill some horses, for example. I find it hard to motivate myself to do anything in video at the moment. My gear progression is at the point where every upgrade I need is like 140 billion per plus. Makes sense, makes sense. I wish I only needed 140 billion per upgrade. I mean, different people have different plotos, right? Different people have different plotos. For someone it might be like 40 billion, for some 140 billion, and for someone it might be 400 billion. And for someone else it might be 4 trillion. You never know. You never know. How do you motivate yourself, Bairog? I don't. No, I mean, I usually have a goal, small goal, right? Split that goal into something that's more tangible for you. For example, at the moment I have a goal, right? My next upgrade is Shining Alchemist Stone. So what do? For example, prepare silver. How do I prepare silver? Well, one of the things you can prepare is sharps. So we are preparing sharps. How I'm preparing sharps? I put a goal of getting 100k fairy bread. To get 100k fairy bread, I need to get it approximately 70 hours. We're at 56,000, I think, at the moment. How big are in practice the jump from 2k to mastery 2.5k in alchemy? I don't really feel anything. That's not much. The thing is, right, in long term you will feel it. Shortly you don't really feel it. Because the issue is that mastery mainly gives you like mastery affects, I mean, the alchemy mastery affects only the rare, not rare procs, but yeah, basically like alchemy procs that you get, the random stuff that you get while you're alching. The higher your mastery, the more random shit you're gonna get, random like alchemy stones and so on. So like you might not notice it like in a few batches, but in long amount, like big amounts, you will definitely notice that you're proccing like more sturdy alchemy stones, for example, or more Kafras, more crown stones, more black stones. Take main hand when? Take main hand when I get everything else like. Wait, I cannot whisper. Seek Alchemy should be rewarding just because it's 30 protection ability just now. Yeah. Mm, Yeah, what's about that? Stamping costumes while doing alchemy is easier. Yeah, probably that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Or, how do I make this event? Create channel. Invite to server. I think with the current consumption, we might make crons 2.7 million each or something. Maybe, yeah, maybe. That might be the case. We'll know it. Welcome. What a family name, huh? Let me see. Time for some thoughts. Aragat, are you like killing all the thoughts? Can you leave some for us? I don't think they will make. Yeah, I don't think Kron's gonna go for million this year. Definitely. Maybe next year, but with current like and like what's called with current pace, I don't think Kron's not gonna increase this year. Unless the new reworked stones place is gonna be like insane, right? There was a way to swap a double for an Edana and Haspis. Only once, or rather 5 times. Uh, Alright, let me read some chat once second. There was a way to solve double. Should we expect Kafra's extraction event anytime soon? And usually with the event to Kafra drop price. When the extraction event happens, yes, the Kafra price drops. But usually Kafra's extraction event happens. Will it happen? I don't really know, to be honest. Usually like with the new gear it was happening always, but is there a reason to add Kafra's extraction at the moment? Usually Kafra extraction happened always only when new type of gear got added that requires Kafra's like upgrade, right, and so on. That's when the Kafra's extraction event happens. So I don't really know if they're gonna be adding Kafra's extraction event anymore. How was it? I haven't done it. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Finn, thank you very much for helping. I'm kind of like was inviting people to the guild, so got a bit distracted. Thank you, Finn. Shall God repay you with a hot dog, Grandpa? A Finn MVP. I see, makes sense. I thought they would make it every couple months. Thank you for the answer. Yeah. When was the last time when they added Kafra Succession event, guys? Was it on the offhand release? Or did they add that event one point? A lot of people sniping. Finn, stop sniping my costumes, you sneaky bastard. I'm broke, not me anymore. Okay, okay, it was not Finn, but apparently it was enemy. Enemy Ratatip, so huh? I see, I see. I see how it is. I got boss. Okay, okay, you know what? You know what? You're forgiven. You suffer too much, so you pity too much, so it's fine. I forgive you. Is this a tier? Yeah, it's this tier 6, right? Hello, Mr. Tier 6. Is this the next level of training content? Please try again in a moment? What the fuck it means please try again in a moment? Bro, I took a shower, went to church, came back, and you're still on the trees. God damn! Trees are life. Trees are low. Ah, level 60. 66 million. Whee! Only 58 fails for deck? Yeah, yeah. It's Suntium, right? I mean, I did manage to snipe like what? 4 costumes after reset, so I call it the win. I call it the win. Alright, that was like around 1 hour. 400, 500 dust. We got 500 dust in 1 hour. And then we got 1.4k fairy bread. I'm not sure like how much Kapras I got. The thing is like they were updating like Kapras drop rates from saps and so on, right? So it might be that I'm getting like close to 200 maybe Kapras. If I got 500 dust before, right? Before when I was doing tests, it would be 10 times less Kapras than dust. So 500 dust would lead to 50 Kapras, right? But with 500 dust, it's also 100 dust. So in total, you got 150 Kapras, right? But if I remember correctly, they were also updating the just direct Kapra drops from different gathering types. So it might be that we're... Wait, yeah, I know. I know. Sap feels real low on Kapras? Really? Nah, no way. I got 500 dust spin. What do you mean? Low. Back in the days when I was getting 70 Kapras was like, oh my god, oh my god. Like total 70 Kapras. Times has changed now. Is there a point in pushing common fame if you're already at 11k? Yeah. The more fame you have, the more silver you need. The more silver you will get. Currently, I am at 12k fame, but I think the cap is gonna be 19k, like with the updated family rewards. So it's not reachable now at the moment. 19k is not reachable, right? With at least the amount of slots, character slots that we have at the moment, it's not reachable. When this 13? Nah, no way, no way, no way. But yeah, to be honest, I need to track. Like tomorrow I'll be doing more gathering, guys. Don't worry. Wait, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I will be doing a bit of gathering on off stream, maybe. Or maybe I'll stream. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on the mood. I might be a bit too tired after work tomorrow because it's almost 3 a.m. here. I need to wake up at 9. So 6 hours sleep. And here I was saying, yeah, I'm not gonna stay up late after the 60-day challenge is over. Yeah. Not gonna stay up late, guys. First stream instantly 3 a.m. Mental. The new comset buffs, when I buy it, body enhanced, I see no buffs even after applying it from my inventory. Is that a bug and it will actually start to be applied? You don't see, I don't really know. I never bought that one. Body enhancement? What you work with? I'm web developer. Body enhancement, this one? It should be on your window. If you don't have it, then it's not getting applied. It should be on your buff bar. Are you sure it's getting applied? Oh, it's called scroll from the scroll? I know, I never used the scroll. Anyone had issue with scrolls? Charge buff? Wait, maybe it was Ancient Spirit Dust that got buffed only? But they were definitely like doing some changes. Any good spot for subgetting in Dania? No. In Dania, I think only Kafraseps, but Kafraseps is like kinda very mediocre together. They're kinda too far away from each other. Possibly character pool energy? Yeah. Let me know how much you managed to get. Would be quite interesting. I think I opened my Kafras window at one point, so we could take a look at my VOD maybe to see how much I got. Anyway, guys, I think I will be wrapping up the stream because that's pretty much it. Kinda late. I'm gonna wait until the next proc of the energy so I don't waste time on my energy recovery buff. No, you stay. Blood, you're like you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. I do not like when people tell me what to do. You're like you're one bad mood away from permaban. If I'm gonna be in bad mood and you're gonna tell me what to do, you're getting permaban. So yeah, you're playing with fire a bit, okay? I'm just, a warning, a warning, friendly warning. I'm dumb. The scroll does exactly the same thing as the regular Villa buff. I need the Adventurous Boom combined with the Villa scroll. Oh, okay, gotcha, European. No, no worries. It's a new thing, yeah, right? A new thing, so you get confused. People get confused. Go grind and sell me the sap. Don't touch my sap, Jordan. Biceps. Well, thankfully, we're on different servers. Miguel Panoso, insane. Yeah, let me check if I did my.
It seems if you have a knack for
Imperos.
crafting.
Wait, did Imperial reset? I feel like I did Imperos today. When does Imperial reset? Yeah, never mind. Imperial reset like at the stupid alchemy. Yeah, so I guess we just buy friends in it.
You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right? You know you've... What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
Reset 45 minutes ago. No, for NA people, like, you know, it's better to like not look into this, right? The amount of blood and saps you can buy on the marketplace. It might be quite shocking for NA people. So better look go away, yeah. Oh, I love 42 Dome. Did I accidentally jump and castle my
How long do
alchemy?
you plan to stay?
I did. Never mind.
Have you
It
given
was done.
any... What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
I forgot that it's very easy, very fast. 268. I need to exchange my
Rather than
CP
worrying,
maybe?
wouldn't it be better to do something? Rather than work, if you have a knack for crafting.
Alright.
Rather than worrying,
CP
wouldn't it be
exchange.
better to do?
Since you mentioned, does anyone know if you buy the Willow Scroll while having the Secret Dolmen active, can you still use the scroll when it expires? Most likely you can. How much billion you make there? From 2.5 to 3 billion, I would say. That's my estimate. Imperial good now? Still doing them years ago? No?
How long do you plan to stay?
Just doing them because what else I'm gonna do? What else I'm gonna do? Huh? Nothing changed with Imperials.
You know you've got to
Well,
take a Hillsworn name
you can
if
get
you're
more
here
CP,
longer
I
than a
guess.
season, right?
You turn in both alchemy and cook. Oh yeah, you can turn in alchemy and cooking, yeah. You don't need to choose which one to do. Yeah. Imperial alchemy I mainly do because of the supreme utensils. And a chance to say, haha, gotcha biceps. Because biceps is going for that treasure item, right? Wait a second. I don't have enough seals, right? When this is ending, the seal thingy? No crusher? Oh. Should still have time. Anyway, let's find someone to raid.
You know you've got... What? You think me me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
Also now we can get more mastery than before. I guess it helps to not be as bad. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Like I mean, I'm making silver by Imperial Alchemy, right? Even just buying like, for example, Frenzy with 3k mastery that I'm turning in, I am making a bit of silver. It's not much, but it is a bit of silver, right? If you go to Bidiolytics, for example, go into Imperial. Imperial Alchemy, right? Like Frenzy. 174k per box buying. So I am making profit. It's not much, but just buy this.
What? How long do you plan to stay?
Because I'm too lazy to
Have you
alch
given any
that
thought to
much.
the Hillsworn name you'll take?
Frenzy is 300 million red spear, right? Yeah. If you're keeping it. Imperials are good for 200 million, just buying meals depending on their mastery in like 2 minutes of time. For cooking at least. How much is for buying? Oh yeah, like, if you buy like cooking one, it's like 1 million, almost 1 million profit. So basically like 8 times more, I guess.
You think me and Bayarma look alike?
Alright. Anyway. Let me see how we can calculate them. Some smaller streamer maybe. Oh, we drop right on. Best thing to make for alchemy XP to guru. Oils. Oils are great. Just kind of want to be spamming. You can do oils, you can do different type of elixirs, like, you know, frenzy, perforations, and so on. Elixirs that require kind of bases. Design is streaming. He's not a small streamer, but we could rip on Cizane. Choice is streaming. Blue is streaming. What's blue up to? Orector. Ashes of Creation. He's looking at Ashes of Creation. It's whatever. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, 5 minutes until Sangon, guys. CP, CP, CP. Yeah. Never talk with CP. Canadian Corgi. Rank number 1 Valkyrie. Got a Ted Crowley thing. Yeah, nice. Good night. Good night. Thank you, Rusher. I know, like, I never talked to the Narelio. I'm gonna just drop it on Suzanne, I think. Just gonna drop it on Suzanne. He's a nice guy. Sometimes loud, but you know, Zoomer samurai. Yeah. I mean, he's very loud. So if you guys like, you know, have me like on a bit high volume, right? But I recommend to like lower down the volume by like 30%. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Much appreciated. Wrap up with a huge rate, supporting out as always. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week, guys. Happy New Year. Who I have not wished. Fair warning. Yeah. I mean, you know, just lower down the volume a bit before the rate goes. All right. Have a nice evening, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.